Hello everyone, we are back, and today we have the unfortunate task, or I have the unfortunate task, to play the Double Oggdo Fight on Jedi Grandmaster. We tried this yesterday, a bit, and it's a trash fight. It's terrible design. It seems like it's a placeholder fight, or they put the fight into the game, and they run out of time to test it and fine-tune it, or whatever. It's just like I've never seen like something this bad in a game. Like 1v1 against one of these Octos is already a terrible experience. Fighting this 2v1 in this challenge thing on the highest difficulty on Jedi Grandmaster is yeah, how to put it? Let me just put this here on the Discord that people know I'm live. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this fight. I hoped I would have completed yesterday, but it was too tough. It's too random. The fight is just, it feels so incredibly random. And that is kind of sad. So here we are again with this stupid fight. And it's absolute trash. Like, it's from hell. It's from Gamedesign Hell. The title of the stream: From the Deepest Depths of Gamedesign Hell, Double Oggdo on Jedi Grandmaster. I have no words for this. Like, I have no idea who thought this would be a good idea or fun or in any shape or form. Like, there's so many problems in this fight. The hitbox of this fight, like, the guys have a really big hitbox. But when you try to, or hurtbox I should say, when you want to hit them, they have a very... Here we are. Always a bit worried that something we did is now not working anymore, but I think we did this. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like when sometimes you miss them even though you hit them in some very specific scenarios, like when I do this attack here, which is one of the most powerful attacks, then it can happen that you, for whatever reason, miss the opponent. And frame rate here is still on patch 3, it's absolute trash for no apparent reason. That's a different issue, I guess. I also, there's no in-game sound, right? Let me just double check if this sound... Yeah, the sound is good, okay. Always a bit worried. Almost forgot, chat. Always let me know when something is not in place yet. Very helpful. This music here is a Mongolian... what do you call it? Is it like a metal band? Something like this. They were also in the first game. I googled what this song is because it sounds so unusual. And they really make music like this. It's pretty cool. Let me see, how do we get where I want to be? Look, here, there's stuff here, that's cool. So yeah, I have no idea. We switched to Blaster. And Thing as a second weapon. We haven't used it much. I think we have 2 skill points left. Oh, Andres is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. you kind of tune in at the worst possible stream, yeah. Because, yeah, we have to fight a specific boss enemy, and it seems like they put it into the game and ran out of time to fine-tune it. Because it's absolutely terrible and trash. Or it is pure viciousness. At least on the highest difficulty. Should I leave? No, I need somebody to help me to stay sane. Like, my sanity could be seriously compromised. Promise, I don't know what to choose here. I have to admit, this attack is potentially not bad. Should we use this? Let me just look at this, if it's actually useful. Could be useful. Hold X to close the distance to enemy when leaping. Does it cost force? No. Says it costs no force. It's actually pretty decent. But yeah, either it's pure viciousness, either it's like in the game, but they've not run enough time to fine-tune it, or it's pure incompetence. I think there are not many other possibilities to explain that this fight exists in the game. Like, you fight against this giant frog, and 1v1 against this frog is already a terrible, nightmarish experience. They put you in a small arena and you have to fight 2v1, also against 2 frogs. And they have one-shot kill attacks and stuff that has far too much tracking and so on. It's just absolutely nightmarish. I'm not sure, chat. Do we need anything of this? I could really consider maybe getting some of these abilities now. I don't know. Let's get the blaster shot here. What is this here? Gain additional ammunition each time you strike an enemy with a lightsaber. Okay, yeah, that's maybe what we need. This would also be pretty decent, but at least we spend the points. I'm not sure how much I will use the blaster. I want to defeat him actually with the normal lightsaber, which is a stupid idea, I think. I think playing with the blaster is potentially the easiest way to defeat them. With the blaster stance, but yeah, just for the extra bit of pain. You will see in a moment why this fight is terrible. It is here, in case people wonder. This little thing there. Let me also start recording this for local purposes. Maybe I will, if I make a review still to this game, I will definitely put it into the game.
There's something here.
Yeah, there's something here. He also says when you activate it the first time, a very foul presence. Here it is. So we have these 2 frogs, which are enemies from the first game, but some genius decided to tune them a little bit. Now they have better tracking than in the first game. They have a tongue attack, like a frog shoots out his tongue to grab somebody, and if the tongue hits us, we instantly die. In the first game there was an ability where you could stop the tongue in the air and cut it off and do quite a bit of damage to the frog. Stuff like this is not in this game. Then they have like a very big bite attack where they just swing, which is very fast. It is unblockable now, so you have to dodge it. Jumping over it has a gigantic hitbox, so jumping over it is very dangerous. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. I should also say I have a lot of HP already. Like I did almost everything optional you can do to this point, and got all the health upgrades. Not all in the game, but a lot of them already. Previous attempts, I was just one-shot by this attack. Here we survive it barely. And yeah, stuff like this. So they do insane amounts of damage. There's a time on top, we don't care about the time. And yeah, just try to defeat this potential fight. We have the blaster stance, which has 1 lightsaber, and we can shoot with this cool looking gun here. But I will mostly try to rely on this weapon and do this attack very often because it does a massive amount of damage. We try to kill this frog first. I have to kill one frog first, because then at a certain point they become more he gets more... The tongue attack he only has at a certain point when he is at, I don't know, lost 20% of his HP or something like that. So let's start. Here the fun begins. This attack one-shotted us previously. Now we survive it. Easiest way to dodge it is... This is the attack. You see already the hitbox, how big it is.
Up here.
Hitbox of these AoE fields, as you can see, is also too long on the ground. That's why I got hit there. That's what I mean with the fight is not fine-tuned. Like this hitbox of this AoE cloud thing. I need to heal, by the way, else I'm far too low on HP.
Quick, help.
So I have to heal already. Here's the tongue attack. This is predictable. Now they become less predictable. And this was a double hit and we are dead, even though we had full HP. So this dash attack can still one-shot us if we have bad luck. If it just hits us one time, I think we don't die. But if you stay too long in the dash when it's glowing red and dashes forward, you can get a second hit, and then of course I die instantly, no matter how much HP I have. Should also not happen, in my opinion. Like the active of these attacks is sometimes too long active, so that I don't have like protection from this second time getting hit, which is just... It's a good opening. Here we can miss, interestingly. Here I tried to perfect parry the stuff. That was close. But you see how random it is. This could have easily killed me. This was again a weird hitbox. I was a bit time to jump a little bit. I'm dead. And yeah, the tongue is not blocked by the other frog, of course. Like, if this were a good fight, in a good fight, you know how, like, if it's, I don't know, Nintendo or FromSoft would have made this fight, and it wouldn't be one of FromSoft's lazy fight, but a good fight. In this situation, the tongue can, you could make the fight more interesting by letting the tongue hit the other frog, pull the frog in, and then, you know, it's stunned or something for a moment. Something like this, or he can't use his tongue for a moment. Something, you know, because it sticks to the other frog. Like, that would be an interesting mechanic. Maybe then you can cut off the tongue or so. I don't know. Or he just pulls himself to the other frog, or the other frog in his direction. They collide and then he's stunned or something like that. That would be an interesting mechanic, because then you had a chance for an opening and to play around. But they didn't do this. It's just putting two gigantic enemies in a small arena without cover, without anything. And then there's also the worst offender. There's no replay button. And that's a way that the players can defeat it. You could just reduce the difficulty to story mode or something, and then you could easily defeat them, because they won't one-shot you in story mode anymore. But on Jedi Grandmaster, I don't know why I didn't block there, but okay. First attack, I want to throw my lightsaber, but the game decided that I didn't press L1, which I did, and just did a normal heavy attack. Okay, Andres, how does, if you're still there, how does this fight look just from these few impressions that you got? Does it look fun or anything interesting? Like, it can, from my perspective, it's not fun. It feels completely random if you get through this fight or not. And I have quite a bit of practice already in this fight, and I can't beat it. And I don't mind tough challenges or anything, but this is just absolute trash. Need to heal here. If there's a blue glow, we do a perfect parry. And in this parry, I don't have block stun, so I can hit him 2 times, except he does an instant follow-up, which sometimes happens. Yeah, we didn't hit, unfortunately. It was a perfect dodge, which was nice. And that. Fights are boring in general, unless you're the one playing them. You think so? But does it look unfair? Maybe that I should tell. I should ask.
Still wrong.
Because I think it's unfair, and it's the outcome of this fight is more having this one try where you are lucky with the patterns of the frogs. Of course. Get out of it, okay.
A little help, bud.
See the hitbox and range of this? Now the other frog also gets more aggressive. I want the other frog to be behind. Oh god, for real. Oh come on, man, that was unfair. Again, he didn't do the thing. Yeah, I have lots less HP. They also didn't make a double fight and did not reduce the amount of HP the frogs have. Would also have helped, like just have them
There's still something missing.
40% less or something like that. That would tremendously help with this fight.
Gotta stay calm.
Makes the frogs a little bit weaker. That it's at least more manageable. But they make a long boss fight where I can never hit like 3 times or something. It's just always me doing this. Oh god, I got hit here.
I'm hit. BD, here.
The frogs are also far too fast. They just can rush you so hard. On range you can dodge the tongue relatively reliably, or if you're close it's almost impossible to dodge. Actually a good attack.
Toss me one, BD.
God, almost died there. Also when you get close to the wall like this, sometimes you can't get full height on a jump, because you get kind of stuck on the wall. The green frog is really a problem right now. He's always in front of the other. I'm dead. It's just so much bad luck. Then when you try to jump over them, sometimes their hitbox is so big that you can't jump over them, probably just get stuck. And it's basically what happened here. I wanted to get at least behind the green frog, but I got body blocked for whatever strange reason, even though I was above the frog. And then you just die. And this is what I mean with bad luck. This was just a pure bad luck situation. There's nothing I could have done there. If they would just both do, in a slightly delayed timing, do this weird jump attack all the time, I could not win the fight. It's impossible. I need to get out. It was pretty decent because if other frogs stayed behind this one here.
Another stim.
How did I survive this, chat? Oh god, can we stop chasing? Man, dude, throw the thing! The range of this is also weird. Like the hitbox, it should... Sorry for getting loud there, but it annoys me greatly when I'm in this situation, almost die because he does the normal heavy attack, not his throw. Reacted wrong. You have to heal 2 times. Maybe we can throw 1 time.
Help, please.
Now the other frog gets also more aggressive, even though I didn't even hit him. This was not a perfect parry. course, direct follow-up.
Buddy, help.
I'm dead. I had one time where I killed one of the frogs, and then, yeah, the other frog, in this moment I killed him, the other frog charged at me when I said the killing blow and I died instantly. It was fun.
Still here.
Yeah, it's still there, Cal.
Gotta stay calm.
The problem is I know everything I need to know to win this fight. I don't get any better than this. Now it comes just down to luck. Did you see that I got hit there? Even though I dodged the attack because the active of the shockwave is too long. That's good. Of course, they also, when they jump, also get iframes. But jumping is definitely a key. You can't dodge. Oh, it was pretty nice. It's a good attack. Usually if I can get the attack window. Was close. Of course, follow up. I get hit. Want to reposition myself and then timing was off, chat. Like, and now we have to do this again. Awesome, isn't it? And yeah, I would have survived if the other frog would not have dashed in this exact moment or a moment earlier. Because I wanted to, I jumped there just to position myself in a better way. He dashed basically after I did the jump, but you have to jump when he, when he implies that he's dashing. You know, when he's glowing red, then you have to jump. Yeah, I got body blocked in the air. Yeah, if you have any words of encouragement or tips or something you notice, feel free to share. It's appreciated.
The echo's still here.
Even this is kind of funny. When you start here, she always wants to say something. Whoop. He says something, but Kel is talking. Then when Kel talks, she stops talking instantly.
I can do this.
Yeah, and we have to go through this loading screen every time because the developers did not see it necessary to put a replay button here, so we have to... I mean, it's not much to have to load here.
Right here, buddy.
Nothing I could have done there. You can't dodge from this distance. It's almost impossible to dodge the tongue attack. Like, it always hits you. I even tried to dodge it in the exact moment the tongue came out, and you see it still hit me.
The echo's lingering.
That's a problem with this fight. There are situations that you will die there, and the only way to win is to not get this situation due to luck, not due to skill. It's not a skill issue. No, this is here, strange hitbox.
Give me a stim.
Thanks, game, for stupid, badly designed hitboxes.
Need a stim.
Actually, the best. Wow.
Now, BD.
I wanted him to that the other guy blocks him, but he turns slightly and then.
Help! Help, please!
I'm dead. Oh god, that was so close. Of course, follow up.
Toss me one, BD. Another stim.
HP is not ideal. And now he gets this, as you can see,
Here, buddy.
and I'm dead. This shockwave, did you see how it hit me on the absolute edge? It looks very. It doesn't. The shockwave doesn't look very impressive when it comes to how it looks like the visuals. It doesn't look like it would almost one-shot you. It looks like a little bit of dust is thrown up, but if you get hit by it on earlier tries, it would one-shot me. Here I have enough HP to survive it. But yeah, I had to heal, then instantly tongue grab. Nothing I could have done there. By the way, there is a magic pixel. You can hit the frog, and then you don't. Like currently, I don't use any force because we're out of combat. You only use like this. See, I have full force, even though I hit him. Little sneaky trick here. I would have done like. Of course, this didn't hit. There's the tongue already, but it can't reach us here. I'm getting hit here. No, lucky me. Fortunately, follow up. So he gets now new attacks at this point in it, like this spit. And he has one more attack that he has not available yet. Insta turn. 90-degree insta turn. Awesome. I'm dead. Nothing I could have done there. Except dodging the first one, then jumping. I wanted to get away. Bad luck again. I could have insta-dodged it, but I needed to get away from this, so jumping was the best solution. It's often the best solution, unfortunately. Because I can't perfect evade, for example, the shockwave. It hits me still. It does too much damage. So only the shockwave hits me. The small splash doesn't do that much damage, only the big splash does quite a bit of damage. Need to get away.
BD, here.
We're already in the...
Stim, BD.
Yeah, awesome game. Here the invisible wall behind me blocked me because, I don't know, these developers are not able to design a wall that doesn't pass block you. Like, it's hard to describe, but if you slide along this invisible wall behind you, it kills your momentum completely. Oh, the game just crashed because it's too bad. Let me just do something really quick. We'll see a black screen for a moment. I need to restart the game. That also means we have to walk again from the checkpoint. Yeah, And that we will do for the next few hours until I got lucky one time, and then I can say I've done this because I spent already too much time with this to not try it. I would recommend for everyone playing this, just put the difficulty on story mode, or don't fight this. It's not worth it. At the end, by the way, you know what the reward of this might be at the end? We get a skill point. In the time I've spent this here, I could have farmed 5 skill points, I think. Now maybe not 5, but 1 easily. In 30 minutes, 1 skill point easily. Let me just put the screen back on where it needs to be. Or is that the game when it crashes my OBS? It has a tendency to crash OBS, I don't know why. Maybe I use this short loading interruption here to get a cup of tea. I'm back in a moment, chat. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Chat, I'm so sad, you have no idea. So angry. I just don't want to play this stupid fight anymore. It's just so terrible. It's just a waste of time, of lifetime. Looking forward to finally defeat this guy. Then we can continue the story. I think we did all the optional stuff here on Koboh that we can do. There's some abilities that seem to be still missing. And doing one optional thing, we already got an ability that helps us to actually do more optional stuff. So I'm kind of surprised that this is not like a main story thing to do.
Nice to see you.
Exploring this game is pretty great so far. But the game in general is pretty great, but they sometimes have these elements, like these 2 frogs here, that are not that great. I was blocked there. I couldn't. Did you see this? I jumped and I couldn't get hide. This should not happen in your game. I mean, this should not happen in a game where you have unblockable attacks that you can't block. Like, I could have, if I hold block, I just get hit by this attack. It is trash. I hope, Andres, you have a fantastic day, at least. My day is not great due to this. Yeah, I don't enjoy my time. It almost ruins the fun of playing this game here in total. Like, I don't understand why this viciousness is in this game. But yeah, sometimes if you want to dash, this weirdly happens.
Help me, BD.
Was pretty nice getting 2 heavy swings. It's an optional boss. You don't have to do this boss fight. It's just optional, and just do it as for completeness sake. But I think still optional content can have at least follow some standards.
Give me a stim.
I was insanely close. So you can skip it, of course. You don't have to do this. It's only a completionist sake thing. Unfortunately, no perfect parry there. The first doesn't... yeah, no perfect parry. You see how long I'm block stunned there? I would say 1v1, I'm pretty confident now by now in my frog. But yeah, the shockwave, it's ridiculous. Well, this is a good try so far. I'm getting hit here. Ah, cool. Had to reposition myself because the wall was getting close. And then he did like a very nasty follow-up. Like, there's also no cooldown. Like the developers seem not have to ever heard of the concept of recovery frames. They don't. Like, this guy just there's no recovery. Like, he can just bite and attack and do powerful. Like, only very few attacks have like enough recovery for you to even dare to attack. Oh gosh.
Now.
I'm dead. Yeah, I've looked. There is a cheese you can fight with the blaster stance, but I don't have the blaster stance upgraded really. I only have 1 point invested, 2 points now, which we did at the beginning of the stream, where I put 2 points in this blaster stance. With a blaster you can just get some attacks in and shoot at him all the time. You just run in circles and shoot. Other people also do it with a lot of saber throws, and blaster shooting basically is what people do. And I also use saber throw, so it's not that different. On this difficulty, although people basically said the same thing that I said here a moment ago. The other frog is too close. Yeah, we have to get away from the tongue. The turning of this frog is also so annoying. I'm dead. Follow up. That's basically the cheese. If you want to fight him actually, like I mostly try to do with parrying stuff and I don't know what, it just is a pain. What you usually can do in this game, there is an ability, like you can for example push the creatures away. But I need a fully charged push to make him even flinch a little bit, and I can't push, like they're immune to being pushed. Then I have this ability here. And I could basically force, what do you call this? Convince him that he fights on my side. It works with, I have skilled that, I'm fully skilled. I can ally with, I can manipulate all kinds of enemies with it, but he's immune to it. Also immune to it. So I could make both of them fight each other. But it doesn't work. With my force. Mind Trick is the name. So I was thinking, how is this actually called in the Star Wars terminology? Come on. Hit already. Yeah, we didn't hit him here. Yeah, we got hit.
Quick, help.
Unfortunately. Green Frog blocked. Our saber. I'm getting hit here. Luckily, no double hit. Of course. I need to heal twice here, unfortunately. He will now start the frog splatting, the jump. Which is also very dangerous. Another tech we have to deal with. Oh, let's hit him here. Was close. Of course, follow up.
Right here, bud.
I almost died there, by the way. It's the best scenario for me. Always a follow up. I get hit here. Double stim here. And you stop doing this, man.
Hey, BD.
Last stim, by the way. Oh god, chat, we got this. Fortunately, I can't heal. That was my first mistake. I have no stims, that's a problem. What? It was not locked in, the camera was not locked in for reasons I know. Oh god, that was so close. Ah. Just with one more heal we would have done it, chat. I did one mistake early on. Was the best try so far. That was the best try so far. Problem is I had no heal left, and then you have very, very little mistakes. Like I would love to get to the last frog with 2 heals left, and I should be able to beat him. But without a heal, I had to play him now perfectly, and it becomes more and more difficult the lower HP go, because the frog becomes more aggressive, as you see. this is so close.
BD.
You see how beautiful I parried this. I mean, I also have to go for the perfect parries all the time, and that the timing is tight on this. What was that? I've never seen that he his weird attack does not track. Yeah, instantly dead. Nothing I could have done there. When both just like if the enemy would just do this all the time, one forces me to jump, and the other does like the other waits till I'm in the air and then does his attack, it would be impossible to beat him. That's why this fight also doesn't feel satisfying, because you know, in theory, it is impossible to beat the boss if they would play efficiently. But since it's just a dice roll every attack, most of the time with slightly waiting. Okay,
I'm hit.
I was lucky. That was not intended. I hold this button here, wanted to saber throw, it could not come out. Green frog's a bit badly positioned. Better. I thought I had still force. I wondered, hey, what's my attack? Don't have force. Nah, that's insta death. I also tried to cut the tongue with my, with my lightsaber, slowing the time. It seems like that doesn't work. Like, yeah, I couldn't reach it. Should put it that way. I couldn't reach the tongue in time in the slow motion effect, even though I think the slow motion also fully upgraded. So it's just trash what they do there, the developers. Like even blaster shots are insanely slow here in this when I do this my slow-mo ultimate. This didn't hit, by the way. Oh, come on, dude. Didn't do the follow-up, man. This is bad luck. I can't attack him after one block. It's too dangerous. Oh god. Bad luck again. Bad die roll. Insta death attack. This is, by the way, this tongue attack one-shots you every time. And when you're this close, it has insane tracking. Like, it's impossible to avoid it almost.
Didn't work. Wonder what happened here. Gotta stay calm.
This is what I mean with this fight feels incomplete. It needs fine. The boss in of itself, 1v1, already feels incomplete. And now they just decide to put two like... I hoped he would bite again. Yeah, close to the wall you also don't get full height jump, and it gets weird interactions with... Yeah, cool. Cursed try. Yeah, this is fun. This is really from the deepest depths of game design hell. Like, this is no game design. This is basically what happens if you put two enemies in a room that are not made to be put in a room. And not good enemies, but bad enemies. FromSoft also did this in Elden Ring a few times, putting two enemies in a room that are not really designed around this idea. But sometimes you have enough tools in Elden Ring to kind of work with it. No, magic didn't hit the magic pixel there. I'm dead. Double hit. That's what I mean with when you're like the idea why I'm standing there is that the other frog I mean the AI is brain dead. You have to say it like this. Like if I stand in this position, the other frog will just run in the back of the other frog and not reach me. And that gives me the advantage to fight this guy a little bit. The problem is that the arena is so incredibly small that if you get
Right here, buddy.
nothing I could have done there. When you were stuck between the frog and the wall, suddenly the jump properties change weirdly and you can't get height anymore. Like you are kind of body blocked, stuck. Hard to describe. But it's trash.
I don't think that worked.
Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, it's so unfortunate that in this one try, it was so good. And I already have 10. I have one more, I think. I have one more healing than I should have, because we cheesed one. I think it's not... Also, this did not do damage to the frog. I need to get away from this. This happens so easily, like when usually I want 2 attacks and he doesn't do them. Okay, that's good. This time we have the necessary distance. That's a really good attack. The only thing I could do better is differentiating the attacks better. Fortunately, this was basically beautiful played. This is how you want to play it. That was bad luck.
Help me, BD.
You've seen I was just falling down. My momentum was killed because I got close to the wall. Fortunately, frog's on the wrong side. Thanks.
I need help.
Now they're getting really random. I think we got the frog. That might be it. Oh god, for real, man. Could we just hit this stupid attack?
Give me a stim. Here, buddy.
I have to get out. Very important attack. Couldn't cut the tongue, I think. What? I really don't understand why I didn't block this. I'm dead. That was a lot of bad luck and a lot of fails. I failed so many times in this fight, unfortunately, chat. I didn't get the perfect parries. I got hit so many times in this fight where I should not have been. It was a bit of bad luck that some of the follow-up was very fast.
I don't think that worked. Gotta stay.
It was basically the fight, but I did too many mistakes. The fight before was much better, and that no stim, or one, I'm not sure. Did you see this? I survived? I'm not sure. I was watching the replay. I was... shit. The problem is when I have 1v1 frog, I play more aggressive. And then there's more mistake. I should only hit once or twice. Just to play it safe. The problem is I failed a few perfect parries, unfortunately. That was my fault there. It was basically the try. Cool. Boss arena layout is also trash. I mean, it's better than it would be. Like, it's good that it's a round arena actually, but the properties with the round wall is so weird. When you're pressed to the walls. It should be, just my opinion, much bigger. There's no need to make the arena this small. Let's make it bigger. Boah, man, just don't do this. Let me just get into the fight at the beginning. There's no need that both do the dash attack at the same time. Then they turn around, like if they at least would lock into one direction and go there, and if you move around them they would not turn with you that much, but their turning rate is just far too high. Like,
that didn't work.
Considering how big this frog is and how heavy it must be, it just turns just very fast around. I get hit here. Hopefully we don't get double hit.
Help me.
What? Other attack hit me there. I don't know why the second attack hit me. Oh god, this is a trash fight, chat. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's just such a terrible design fight. There's no game design. It's a singularity of bad game design. It's just so bad.
I can do this.
Now we done now. I think this also only works when you have the... Press the wrong button.
Right here, bud.
How did this hit me, please? don't know where my second... I don't know where my second... Like, several moves I inputted did not come out. Like, I hit him twice. Only one attack came out. Then I tried to jump. Jump did not come out the second time. I didn't get it. The worst part is we have to do all the stuff again, man. And my focus, you know, you can't concentrate this long for... On this level. Like, it's so difficult. It is unnecessary and feels so luck-based. I have quite a bit of practice in this fight already. I think we should get the tongue already. I get hit here. First hit is not that big of a problem. The second hit has to be... wrong button. I stood in the mud there. Of course we got hit by this annoying other frog. We lose a lot of... Oh, I didn't pay attention for a short moment. I was evaluating if I need 2 heals. I dodged this. Oh god, we lose so much stuff now, and that's so unfortunate. It was such a terrible situation again. Thanks, game. Can this green guy stop being so aggressive?
I'm hit.
For real? Oh. That was a terrible fight. Oh god, damn it.
The echo hasn't faded. I guess that didn't work.
Echo has not faded. My faith in humanity has faded.
Help me, BD.
Oh, der Green Frog ist aggressive. Och Mann, Alter, lass mich doch mal in Ruhe, ey. Gott. Kannst du bitte diese dumme Attacke nicht machen, Mann? Sorry for switching to German here. I just want to curse a bit. Even though I didn't curse, actually.
Hey, bud, Stim.
He just chases me down with this annoying bite attack. And this bite attack you could block in previous in this game. Oh god. That's realizing what attack it is for a moment. I blocked this cheating game. Now this stuff starts. Oh Mann, Alter. So. Sorry for switching to German here, but man, if you curse in your native tongue. Or if you, I don't know, it's difficult to do this in English. Meine Güte, what a terrible fight that is, man. You just can't even keep it together, like, it's just, ugh. It was such a, like, you get a very good try, and then suddenly they start to completely random stuff all the time. Like this annoying one attack, I don't want to see that. Don't do this. Why is the other guy now all of a sudden so aggressive?
Help me, here.
I wasn't ready for this nonsense here. I need to get away, man. That's always this annoying bite attack. Like, who made it unblockable? What a douchebag that must be. Are we done now with stupid attacks, or...? I'm even to half HP and already losing down to 5. Thanks. Oh god, reacted wrong. This is my biggest mistake, that I often jump when he does this attack and he has a...
Right here, BD.
Of course, the other guy has to hit me there. Of course, you can't just wait a moment till it's your turn, man. Boah, is this unfair, man. Is this unfair? Sometimes it's just so much bad luck. You use the opportunity and I didn't even hit him there. That's the worst part. Man, it's just so frustrating playing this. It's just so incredibly frustrating because it's so random. It always feels like you just got lucky in the lottery of attack patterns.
I guess that didn't work.
A trash fight, like there's no adjustment. Also, I always have to run out of this stupid tier thing there that I have to interact with. Every time, because the button doesn't reset when you don't run out of it, because it's a bug. It's literally a bug. Even selecting this nonsense is a bug. Like this guy did now 4 times in a row an unblockable attack. Who's supposed to... I got hit by the other guy. So I was dead there. Insta-kill. Fun.
I think it's still troubled.
See, if I press a button here, nothing happens. Because you need to run out of this and back in. Because it's absolute trash. It's absolute trash. It's trash programmed, it's trash designed. It needs the quality of life upgrade to retry. That this doesn't hit is, in my opinion, also something that needs a...
Help me, BD.
Now we survived this at least. Wasn't sure if this could hit me. Oh, come on, dude. That is just so unfair. Don't do the stupid tongue one-shot attack.
Come. I don't think that worked. Focus, Cal.
The worst part is we had 2 chances of killing him and I screwed both up. One was against my odds, the other... Now he does the follow-up, chat. Now he does it. You have to be kidding me. Can we maybe hit this guy, or is it deactivated? Is he invulnerable to snouts too? Why is the green guy so aggressive? He's still there in front. Green guy's just so... I got hit here by the thing. But I had to decide that the other would have, if it hit me, would have been dead. No way! Did you see this? My momentum got killed. And I stayed longer in the air. Oh, come on. That's just so unfair. Man, this is just so terribly be programmed. Like, why does the stupid wall have friction? It should never block me like this.
No luck, BD.
He just got stuck at the wall, like at the invisible wall. You can get stuck in invisible walls. Like, what is this nonsense? It was such a decent try again. I have to do this again just and die to a stupid bug. I wanted to land here. It's actually pretty good pattern. Unfortunately, he did not bite me. Bite would have been great. Double bite. Wow, this hit me.
Little help, BD.
Boah. With laugh to it.
I'm hit.
Walls, dangerous. Oh, for real. Boah, this is unfair. Let's program them that only one can do an unblockable at the same time would also be great. Not that it's completely random, and also makes the tongue more easier to. It's a one. Like, I don't know why you would want to make attacks that one shots you, no matter how many HP you have. It seems probably it is survivable with a certain amount of HP, but yeah. Why would you make this attack? Just curious question. Why would you make it so hard to dodge? Took me too long to realize what to do. Oh, come on! Stupid green frogs, just let me alone for a moment! Nothing I could do there. And this is just so annoying, man. I just want to move on. I just want to
The echo hasn't faded.
No, want to make progress, want to make fun stuff, but I wasted so much lifetime in this. Now I can't stop, and I think I can beat it, but it's just not fun. Can we not land here on this side? Yeah, stupid interaction there. I got body blocked by the other guy. He knocked me back because the active is far too long on this attack. So I had the hurt box pushed me back into. I fell down, landed in the tongue, which also has far. It's the has far. Like the it's the effect of the tongue pulling you in is far too long. Should be several frames shorter than this. And then I was insta one shot. It's just an interaction that felt completely jank and buggy, and was also completely unfun. Yeah, could nothing do because proc jump. Took a risk. And got punished. Bad luck.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, we couldn't do it.
I could do this.
Man, dude! What is this? Dodge it, man! Sorry for getting so loud here, but it's just, you have no idea how frustrating this is. Probably you have, but it's just, I'm doing this for hours. I just want to move on, man. And then you have a very good try, everything works out, and then this one moment, for whatever reason, it doesn't dodge the game. I don't want to be here. Can we land on the other side?
Right here, bud.
You're kidding me, right? Of course he does a follow-up. Strangely low HP, I think. Yeah. I'm dead. Needed to heal there. Because the other guy now has to do his dash attack and chase me down. Cool. Like the stupid follow-up. If it would just be like, it would also help if the follow-up would be all the time. Then I go, oh, the follow-up comes, I know what to do. But it's not like that. It's sometimes he does 1 bite, sometimes he does 2 bites, sometimes he does 4 bites, sometimes he does 2 bites and the unblockable after it, sometimes he does 4 bites and the unblockable after it. Like, there's so many combinations. He can also do 1 bite and unblockable. I get hit here.
Buddy, help.
Usually when I block 2, I decide to go for the hit. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Oh, come on. Got hard knockdown then. He does a follow-up. And it's just so incredible. Failed fractured history. Dude, this is just failed fractured game design, man. I möchte auch mich... I don't want to get angry at stream so much. I don't want to,
I don't think that worked.
Bad game designers do this to me. And my personal try-hard syndrome. Like, I need... Like, when I have a challenge and I start it, I can't put it down. I just want to overcome it, even though I complain a lot. Even though it's not a good challenge. Of course, there's a follow-up.
Help, please.
Oh, come on, second frog. Just wait a moment. Ah, I didn't see the second attack, man. It's so unfair sometimes. Like, I have to really focus on one frog, and then the other guy does something. I have to interpret this basically on my peripheral vision. I'm so focused on this one guy, and see the... Because I have to perfect parry me all the time. I'm at the edge of my seat half the fight. That's so annoying. I don't want to be... Like, what is this with this freaking hitbox of this guy? I want to stand on his... What is it? His right side, man. Every time it pushes me back to the left side. And then I'm between the frog, between the green and the grey frog, man. I don't want that. Can you just stay on the other side? It would be so supreme if I could stay there. But the stupid game always pushes me back to the left side. I don't know why that is. And it's annoying as hell. In a fight where positioning and using one frog to block the other is so crucial. Hello!
I need help.
What body block there, by the way? Of course. Follow up. I get hit here. Thanks, Mr. Second Frog. So, I was lucky that he didn't do take twice. So close. And the green frog, stop being so aggressive. Now I waited for the follow-up, he doesn't do it, it's always the same. Doesn't do the follow-up. Ah, we have to chop him down with sabers first. Currently it's too aggressive. Trouble doing this otherwise. No way. Ah, here we lost the lottery of cool attacks that he could do. He had to do. Like, there was no way I dodged this from this when I'm still mid-air when he does his attack. No, no chance.
The echo's still here. I don't think that did it.
No,
Gotta
that
stay
did it
calm.
not. I just can tell you, this is one of the worst designed boss fights I've seen in my lifetime, I think. Well, probably not in the lifetime, but in a AAA title, for sure. Of course, the other frog has to go to the side, use this weird hitbox. I'll take a short break, chat. I'm pissed. Seriously angry.
That didn't do it.
I'll take a short break, be right back. I need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint. But maybe we can now use this as a ram. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But, look. Okay, I'm back, chat. Ready for new tries, kind of. Oh god. Yeah, that's so unfun. Really, this is an absolute nightmare, this particular fight. No words for that.
Focus, Cal.
Yeah, focus. To focus quite a bit. And the other frog is... Finally, we're on the... Didn't fall fast enough, of course. Weird interactions. Thanks, Mr. Second Frog, for dashing.
There's still something missing. I can do this.
Yeah, fast I can bring them to the tongue phase already. What hit there? I wanted to block that.
Right here, bud. Hey, BD.
Oh, the frog was too close to do more. Again. And the other frog would be good if he would stay. I knew his attack would come. We dodged it, chat. Was very close. The good thing is the other frog can't have his tongue move yet. Oh god, that was very close. Almost died there. I need to heal. Unfortunately, chat. Very unfortunate. Well, we just tried to finish him off with lightsaber throws, but... Cal, Castus, throw the lightsaber. Okay. It's out. Oh god, it was so unfortunate.
Help! Stim!
We got it, chat! We got it! You stupid frog! Die! And again, we defeated bad game design, chat. We defeated bad game design and was needed to be defeated. I just want to point out it's one of the most terrible fights I've seen in a AAA game since a long, long time. It was absolute terrible and trash, and we got it at the end. And I don't want to do this ever again. If we play through the game at some point, I turn this to story mode and just do it the easy way. If we would even do this. I don't even have seen what we gotten as a reward. Let me just pause my recording, which I did. Oh god. And on this we... Oh. Oh god, was this terrible. What did we even get? Let me guess, a skill point or something? At least we have one now. Let me just look my bot. Out between them any. The guy who made this damaged him. Heal. I even stayed on the ground. Is it? Where's my recording? Oh, I know why the recording is not here. I've not sorted it. Where is it? Oh, it's already there. That's why. But recording is for local. As a kill. Completed. Fractured history. What did we get for it? That did the trick. Skill point. We got a skill point for that. We've gotten 2 skill points because there were 2 enemies, I guess, but it's really just a skill point, like I said at the beginning of the stream.
Satisfying, isn't it?
What is?
Protecting this town. What with me keeping people fed, you keeping people alive.
You'd need 3 bodyguards to keep Turgle safe.
Ain't that the truth? It's a lot to take on, but in exchange, we gain something mighty valuable, don't we? A sense of purpose. It makes all this feel meaningful.
Yeah. Guess it does.
All goods acquired completely legally, thank you very much.
This one.
Good choice. Practically had your name on it.
Could use this.
No.
I knew you'd pick that up. Ooh, that's a nice one.
This'll be useful.
I held that one just for you. Don't be a stranger.
I have a very different understanding from Shaven, I think. Okay, chat. You know what we're going to do? We now go to the point and save. Very slowly. We don't have to do this stuff ever again, chat.
Focus.
We didn't use the other weapon, by the way. Just this. Just want to point out how incredibly frustrating and terrible that experience was. We have 2 points equipped. Unfortunately, yeah, that's a bit. Oh, here's something. Parry timing is shorter, but Kel deals more stamina damage to enemies. That's not going to happen. I have everything equipped that I can. Though we could, what we could do? Dexterity, lightsaber throws do more damage. We even have that equipped. That's actually useful. We don't use the stance here, so we can get rid of that. What is resilience? Block meter is increased. Not bad. But now we have 3 points left. We could get something for 3 points. It's kind of good. Parry timing is shorter, but deals more damage. When blaster stands, Kel's blaster shots do more damage. Shooting targets temporarily increase lightsaber. Life regenerates up to a maximum amount. Using slow also refills some life. Increase the experience gained, but you may no longer restore after death. Increase lightsaber damage, but incoming damage also increase. I have to admit that everything here is not that great. Maybe that we take this here, then patience. Slow also refills some life. Why not? Can use this, kind of. This is not bad, to be honest, the unflinching. I think you don't get interrupted. That's pretty good, in my opinion. It's a pretty decent ability. The problem is, I don't use a blaster, so it's not really worth it. Same with this. Marksmanship, potentially also a pretty good thing. But as said, we don't use the thing.
Ready to go.
So, does not seem worth it. Oh god, that was a terrifying, annoying experience. Let's now do some gardening to just chill for a moment or two.
It's nice and lush these days, huh, BD?
Excellent! A new species. Plant it. I'll explain it to you.
Is there any plant you can't grow?
There was a rare subspecies of a Pulia blossom that I found quite stubborn.
You still seem frustrated by it.
No, of course not. Well, yes. It sticks with me, this one, I suppose. No matter what I did, where I planted it, how I treated the soil, it refused to grow. It was like it was acting out of spite, like a petulant child. Turns out that subspecies of Pulia blossom only grows in the wild.
It only wanted to grow on its own.
That's right. You have the mind of a true botanist. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Not funny. Not bad, isn't it?
Might as
There's
well
some
plant of
space
these
here
seeds.
left. No, we have quite a few. I think. No, it occupies 3 spaces. And how do we get back?
Every seed is a fresh start.
Menuing here is also, let's say, wild. Oh, here it says medium pot. Oh, we have this thing here. Golden light moss.
This is a new one. I bet Peely has more information. Maybe we'll move this one.
No. Was
Now we
already
wait.
right.
Get to growing. Okay, the seed is in. Some striking variants here. Want to plant some seeds? Hope it does well over there. We've got a new plant. Let's talk to Peely about it. Here's your new home. All our work is really paying off, BD.
You've introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more detail.
Here you go, little seed.
That tuber maw will take to the soil well, I believe. The bright colors are to intimidate predators. Truly, the plant is harmless and quite pretty.
The tuber maw. Tuber maws ended up with a reputation as an unwanted weed after curious collectors took samples, admiring the small plant's purple heart. However, when they blossomed into an unruly shock of tubers, many found them visually unappealing and discarded them. Able to survive in the cracks and crevices of society, they continued to thrive despite no longer being valued by the horticultural elite. Okay, next plant. Sorry.
Just you wait for that golden light moss to grow. Observe the roots that rise up underneath, helping the flowers to reach nearby light sources.
Golden light moss. Upon first seeing the golden light moss, many are convinced that the plant is capable of self-locomotion, owing to the leg-like roots that support the plant's base. Okay, this is not entirely untrue. Although the moss cannot move conventionally, the roots do grow vertically along, working in concert with the yellow-white blossoms to chase the sunlight. Okay, so here we grew some stuff. Very curious what we get out of this. Oh, not through the... Okay, unfortunately it's always night now. We can't see it in full glory.
Yeah, we're getting quite the green thumb, huh, BD?
Ah, I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the ground. I'll share what I've learned.
Which seed did we find, Shirt?
Garden can use some of the new seeds I found.
The garden can use your talents.
These we have, these we have.
Never seen this one. I should talk to Peely about it.
Excellent! A new species. Planted I'll explain it to you.
Can't talk to PD right now. I have to save real quick. I'm mentally exhausted, by the way, in case you wonder what's wrong with Quiz. It's just quiet. It's just, I'm still can't believe that this fight exists. Like, it's just, we made it, but oof.
You've introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more detail.
Maybe we have to fast travel or so. Get a loading if something is bugged. Like, she hasn't told us about this other thing we found. Some little bugs like this are annoying. And fast travel back is faster than walking. Maybe this does the trick.
Our garden's almost full, buddy.
Wonderful. New seeds. Plant one. I'll share its details.
And we'll come here back later. Maybe that when it works. Keep it in mind. Can't fix it right now. Okay, chat. I'm back. Welcome back, Andres. We made it.
Garagos. They fight to the bitter end, don't they? Especially when they're injured.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of beasts are like that. I learned the hard way on a family outing once. My first time leading. Tracked a Kivaroa back to its nest. It was killing livestock. No other choice but to put it down. Played the approach perfectly. Found an opening. But my family was watching, so I decided to get a little bit fancy. Lost my concentration. One of its legs slams down, inches away from cracking my spine. Mama pushed it aside in the nick of time. And finished that Kivaroa no frills.
That's a close call.
Yep. Hey, you corner something, it'll do what it needs to survive. Even when you have the upper hand, never underestimate your prey.
Okay, how did I do this? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, like I always did it, and I dodged everything, and then at the end I killed one, and then when only one Octo was alive, I could kill the other. I had 2 stims even left at the end. It was tough though. Probably can't upload it right now. But it, yeah, worked. It was no special tactic. I just used my single-handed my normal lightsaber. So nothing too fancy.
Had a night sister over by the stable hand with all the muscles?
Her name's Marin.
Oh, I'd love to see a Dathomirian killer in action. Think she'd want in on our deal?
Why not ask her yourself?
Maybe I will. It's a hunt to be hunted galaxy. Might want to throw that night cruiser in the mix.
Can we buy something? No, with only one, we need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, to get all the stuff here. Slicing a droid, as usually, it doesn't seem too useful for me, in my opinion, but maybe.
You're practically drooling over this.
Chart stuff like this might be very helpful. I can't get this right now.
So you're a fortune teller?
Not exactly.
Let's just do the dialogue stuff here really quick. We did it last time as well, but the game crashed and it didn't save, of course.
Right?
Exactly. But my gift is not so precise as to provide specific locations. What I see, I share. It is up to them to interpret my visions as they see fit. Now is not the time to speak.
Not.
Do you ever miss the glory days, Cal? The cut and thrust, the rough and tumble.
It sounds like every day. Not that it's glorious.
Well, I certainly had some glorious years. I'm sure I never told you about the incident over at Munilinst.
Don't think you did.
I was personally escorting a shipment of, let's call it a sensitive luxury product. Unfortunately, we were accosted by a customs longship. The fence had failed to update our transponder codes and our vessel was marked. Well, push comes to shove, and we were boarded. I've got 3 customs officers waving blasters under my nose, so what do? I throw on the waterworks. Oh, Cal, you cannot imagine. I'm swearing up and down about everything from past marriages to lower back pain. Almost work, too. But one pesky officer decided to kick open a shipping container full of the slightly incriminating powder.
Guess the jig was up.
Oh, Cal, you're looking at a professional. I told them that they were looking at the ashes of 1,000 ritually cremated Sereno war heroes. And by the stars, they bought it. The inspectors actually bought it. That, Cal, is why I'm here instead of rotting in a Munilinst work camp. Another time.
Bit busy.
He's busy.
We'll talk soon.
Talk soon. This guy here.
There aren't any Zabrak hanging out in the outpost, right?
Not that I've seen.
Huh, thank goodness. Thought I was gonna have to book it for a second there.
Are there people out to hurt you?
Only always. But I owe these Zabrak quite a few
Only
credits
always.
for an incident I was involved in.
You get into a lot of trouble, don't you?
The less you know, the better. Trust me. I can always run, start a new life. No, Turgle. Not again.
Barkeep,
You look tired. Take a load off.
what skills do you need to be a good bartender?
Oh, the usual. Multitasking, a good memory, the gift of the gab, not to mention the mixology itself. You see, the better the drinks
Mixology
have
is
been
real work I
bartended,
like.
which means
Is this a
the more
real
they
word?
talk, and the more they talk, the more I learn about what makes them tick.
Sounds
Is this a
little-
bartender term?
Manipulative? I suppose. But I'm only picking up what they're freely putting down.
Okay.
It was good to see you.
Seems like the raider problem here is getting worse on the daily.
They've got a new leader. No surprise they're getting...
I don't know either. Okay, okay.
Well, I guess that's why they call it hazard pay. Not much to be done, is there?
Talk like that's gonna get us both killed.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's get his take. What do you propose we do, Cal?
Avoid the raiders, get off-world.
You should avoid the raiders. Scrapping is dangerous, but they're worse.
Kid's right, Dana. No more jobs on gang turf. Too risky with them raiders.
Ha! I ain't gonna be intimidated by a few goons with attitude. This is just what we scrappers do. We grab anything that looks valuable.
And hope it isn't load-bearing. Yeah, I get it. But you're underestimating the raiders.
Due respect, we've made it this far. And there's no way I'm quitting.
We're...
Right. No way we're quitting.
Yeah, Chef. Last time I also selected this choice.
How you doing?
What?
What?
Droid, try not to get Kel in too much trouble.
You hear there's a Garako stalking around Dreader Gorge?
This was a quest, I assume, but we did it already.
Ooh, nasty fella. Reminds me of a creature my sister and I hunted on Farana. Fast, strong, tore through everything in its path.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, lit a fire in me. Pushed myself as hard as I could. Guessing it was the same with you. Later, BD.
The accent's kind of funny. Okay, so this here we did. We don't have to do this again. Yeah, we did this. Lucky me.
Oh me, oh my! No one can beat Cal Kestis.
That's true. Okay, nothing up here. Then we go down to the room and save one more time. So the dialogue progression continues. I'm not sure if they always have the same dialogue, but it seems like there's certain dialogue that progresses over each time. And since the game crashed, we did not. We had to listen to the dialogue again. Unfortunately, though, some of the dialogue's pretty neat in this game, I have to admit. It's an interesting story, nice world building stuff. Learn the stories of the characters and so on. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, we have now here saved. Now we need to fast travel. Make actual progression, chat. Can you believe that we make actual progression now in this game? Like we do actually something that could be interpreted as we do something useful. I think you won't believe me, but that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's go here first. Devastated Settlement, and check where it goes from here. Then we do the main quest part, and there are also side missions and so on, but let's see what happens. I'm kind of a bit worried about certain things, to be honest. Where are we though? Yeah, where do I have to even go? We have to go back? The behavior of Kel in front of a wall is really strange. Here we also explored a lot of stuff already. There's a gate thing that we couldn't get through. Maybe just glide over.
Protect me. I'm not the enemy.
It's funny that these things actually oh, perfect parry, that's funny. They just killed this thing. That's kind of impressive, I have to admit. This stuff here we already did. Like there was something to free up here. Can't remember if there was more stuff, but I don't think so. It was like, this was blocked and we did this here. We put a... yeah, we needed this ball here to place it somewhere. I forgot how this riddle here worked, but we did this. Seems like everything is okay, yeah. But now we can go through these walls here and see what's on the other side. Something we overlooked here, chat. Doesn't look like it. Okay, curious where we land here. Oh, here's the Lucrehulk. You see this
There it is.
gigantic thing here in the background? It's really big. There's also something glowing intensively. Oh, I can't control. Cutscene.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see.
Okay, let's scope out the way across.
I've seen better times, this Lucrehulk.
How's the path ahead looking? How about we check out the terrain?
Only way to the Lucrehulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. Not to get mud on your boots, huh?
Big old jetpack. Should have gotten one ourselves. Yeah, let's rescue Z. What is this? You're transporting something.
Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work.
And from here we might also get an ability to use these balloons over there.
See that building, buddy? Guess someone does live here. Or did once.
Force Echo.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the raiders. Now move.
Two prospectors were investigating the swamp, seeing if they could haul chunks of the broken Lucrehulk away to sell and risking the ire of the raiders in doing so. Okay. Old stuff. Andres, are you still there?
I'll be fine, but we must find my datapad.
Can't we just get you a new one?
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Oh, Zig we know, I think. We check this place here in a moment. Yes, exist. Yes. If you have missed our glorious fight, maybe we could look into the fight because I have it recorded. But it might be, yeah, I don't know. If you want to see the final moments of the Octo. Okay, why we do this because you were supporting me quite in this difficult time. Window capture. Does it even work? I'm not sure if it will work. No, it works not like that for window capture. No, it doesn't show. Maybe you need to capture it as a game capture. You actually need to capture it as a game capture. This is how it works. So yeah, I have only the in-game. I recorded with different audio setup. I'm not sure when the try was. Was this a try? Potentially. Might be the try. So 2 hits here. I try to keep the green frog behind the gray frog here. And it was very fast. You see how... Maybe this is not the try. I think... Maybe we die here? I'm not sure, chat. It's 4 minutes. Could be the try. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's basically my trick. Sometimes throwing a lightsaber. Yeah, messed up my timing. That was pretty unfortunate because the other frog could charge at us. It was relatively fast to this point, but as soon as the frog gets to half HP, the fight becomes they become more aggressive, and then it becomes very difficult to avoid. And it's just me dodging and staying away, setting small 1 or 2 hits all the time. And when the one frog is dead, it basically works. Dodge the tongue, enough distance. Yeah, this was a good dodge. I dodged it in the last moment. It looked like I was hit there, but it was a perfect dodge. The very last moment was pretty nice. Another tongue. Luckily we had enough distance. Okay, here as I said, I always try to get the green frog behind the gray frog. So here I have to dodge 4 attacks. I noticed, oh, he jumps at me, I have to get away, so I attacked only once. Here we did another perfect dodge, very close. Unfortunately, I did it twice. I did not expect that, so I got hit there. It was also very close. I got away. And see here the green frog's behind. And now the shockwave stuff starts, which is annoying. Yeah, miss unfortunately a block and decide to get out of the way, even though the last parry was the perfect parry. I did not want to risk it this close to the end. Yeah, I also thought I would get hit. And yeah, now they become, let's see, very aggressive. Well, not become, but both are just running at me. Here I just decide to use sword throws. Here the sword throws goes in the ground for no apparent reason. I don't know why. And now yes, one more. He's now staggered and one more hit. I was just waiting for the follow-up. It did not come out, so I decided to not attack. It was wise in my opinion, but it could have worked in case you wonder why I didn't attack. And now we have 1v1, and 1v1 it's not that frog. I have enough experience, I think, to defeat. I will need 2 heals. Yeah, I just did the heavy attack on the frog as much as I can. Could play more aggressive here, but here I want to play it very safe. Knew he was doing the tongue now because 20% of his HP bar, whatever that is gone. So we attack there. The sword throw is pretty great, yeah. It helps a lot. Like, can attack at range. Only the tongue move can kill me, so always a bit careful. Here I just wait, always. Now he's half HP, now I have to wait for this follow-up. This is a very good attack because you can get quite a few hits in and he usually, I don't know, jumps away when I think you do too much damage. That was very close. Here I decided to go for the slow, but he did the frog jump. I didn't know what attack it is. I get hit by the shockwave. It was insanely unlucky, but he stays slowed now. Here you see the hitbox, how weird it is. We hit him full, but it doesn't count because the hitbox is trash. For me. Like his hitbox, if it's about him hitting me, his hitbox is far too big. If it's about me hitting him, his hitbox is too small. So fantastic. And yeah, here I just did some little mistake. And now it's just playing it carefully. Yeah, I didn't hit the thing again. He was did you see how fast he turned around 180? Let's go back. here I decide to jump, and now I do the falling attacks. It does a lot of damage, and look, it of course doesn't hit. And the frog, like, you can't even see. Look how fast he turns around, like instantly. Did you see this, chat? How he turned around? Like, let me just, can we do this in slow motion? I forgot how the slow motion button in here is. Wiedergabe. Speed. Slow. There must be an even slower option. Oh, you have to press multiple times, that's how it works. Try. Look at how, when he lands, how fast he turns. He doesn't like to play this low. That doesn't work well. Yeah, there are some frame drops in between. Don't know. Also, I think... I'm not sure, I think I didn't hit him, but you have seen it, how fast he turned around there. It's just ridiculous. I don't know why this effect here happens, probably because I'm recording it. And instant turn. Like, what is this? This is just nonsense in my opinion. And the worst part is, I hit him. Okay, I hit him at least. He did get damage. And here's is just 4 attacks. Here I decide to attack. After 4 attacks, I just took the risk, but we had 2 heals. Would have survived anyway, and then this is a frog. And on our reward is 1 skill point. It just took us hours. Nice ending, yeah. But this fight was insanely annoying. I can only recommend to go into the options if you fight this yourself and put this setting here to a lower setting and fight them not on the highest difficulty.
Tell me, and I mean no disrespect, but is it even possible to find a new datapad on a planet like this?
Well, not new, but I bet I could find you one that works.
Very kind of you. That said, I'm afraid this one has sentimental value.
Okay. Okay, this looks funny. I assume they're inside this building.
Let's check this place out.
We know her, Zig. She's the technician from the town.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem, and I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in this swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh,
Okay.
That's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple, thank you, Cal.
Helping Zig in the swamp. Okay.
Good luck finding that datapad, Cal. And be safe. Those gliders perch in high places.
please. That datapad contains all my designs, not to mention my reference databank. Without it, I'll be starting all over from scratch. I mean, even more than I already am.
Okay, so she's from Coruscant. Interesting. Here's some old droids. A mission. There is loot.
There's no other way up to the pillar either.
But there's loot, chat. The Drifter. And here, this is one of the Separatists' gliders. What's it called? A crashed vulture droid. Manufactured in the cathedral factories of Char, whatever it's pronounced. The variable geometry self-propelled battle droid was the main starfighter support of the Separatist forces in the Clone Wars. The swamp surrounding the Lucrehulk is littered with them, suggesting they were thrown clear during the battleship's descent on Koboh. Risky business to... We read this about... Wizard Bog. In the years before Koboh's surface was ravaged by catastrophe, what is now a vast swamp of tar was a fresh water source for the nearby Republic settlement. In the aftermath of the planet's devastation, however, a sucking and vicious liquid was formed wherever anomalous matter came into contact with water. This tar, toxic to all but the most hardened of creatures, transformed the area into a dank, inhospitable mire. It seems like you can move this somehow. I assume you get a more powerful force stuff later. Maybe that also helps with the frog, but I don't know. Also interesting, down there you see this ship here. This is Scuva's staff. Of course we want to talk to Scuva's staff as always.
What's this?
Hastily abandoned site. Whatever prospectors were doing here, it seems either the nearby raider presence or the swamp tar proved to be too much. This protective site has been abandoned and seemingly in a hurry. Uh-oh. Lucky me. We have to go back, chat. Boop boop boop. I love the sound. How do we get to Scuva's staff though? Can I cheese my way up there again? Can we... It's a Castus. Can we grab this? Yeah, we can. Okay, so... Oops, wrong button. My theory is Scuva's staff is over there. Here we can also climb down. Okay. This little man here is Scuva's staff. He's awesome.
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch a spot.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line. But sarcasm is weak bait. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome glotsome crab. One of my
Glotsome crab.
a mate on the grapnel once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went.
Okay. Wait, before we read this, before we interrupt Mr. Scuva's staff for a moment. Glotsome crab. Some fish adapt where others die, and in the swamplands of Koboh, most died, but not the Glotsam crab. A solitary mollusk, it finds a home in whatever serves as a makeshift shell. In the now mired swamp of Koboh, such homes can make the form of discarded items, pieces of broken machinery, or most disturbingly, the shells of other long-dead mollusks. This is our little crab friend. Kind of cute.
The crab yanked her in by the nostril. Sometimes you have to strike first, no?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
Perhaps you're wise not to take your morals from a crab. Perhaps not. Stay a bit, and I'll regale you with the next chapter of my tale. Aye, our story nears its end. I discovered that Captain Whit was plundering my very home seas for exotic fish. And in the process, starving the old tars who raised me from a wee yolk. I spent many months in search of them. At long last, I discovered them on the salted shores of the third moon of Antine. I hied to Antine and trucked me foe to the Garacus Trench, a fissure sliced clean through the moon's heart. There, amongst the brine and black, I found him. Wanya Whit and his vile crew, surrounded by glumbering eels, spearing them with their harpoons. "Captain," I cried, "you've broken your promise never to harvest the seas of Sakavitar." And I said, "Your command be forfeit if you dinna forswear my home waters." Oh, I'll scarce forget the snarl he issued as he turned to me, slow as a frozen reef, regarding me after years of thinking me dead. "This," he growled, "is why you dinna toss the fish back into the sea." Before I could shake my flippers, the barb of his harpoon spun through the deep, and its hook pierced me in the chest. My juices filled the water, and as my vision grew dark, I espied Wanyek, smiling sharp as a fang.
That's horrible, Scuva.
I told you, lad, that mine be a dark tale. I'll tell you more when next we meet.
Okay. Now I'm curious how the story continues. Didn't we get a database entry as usual for that? No. Strange. So he chased his old captain. And then terrible things happened. By the way, up there is a thing, but we can't... I assume we can't get to this meditation point from here. Okay, this is unfortunately our death. No, we can make it up. There's a gutter. I assume you need to pull this platform here up to do the trick. We can't do this yet, so we can't get to this meditation point, which seems very strange. I can't make this jump from here, it's too far away. Maybe from up there I could make the jump, but I have no clue how to... Oh, maybe I have... Maybe we can actually do this, chat. I pressed the wrong button, I promise you. Chat, why do I always press the wrong button now? Now I pressed the right button, but had the wrong height. Wait, one more time, chat. This time we do everything right. Okay, that looked really jank, but... Do you think I can make the jump from here to there? Might be a really close one. No, I think that's not possible.
I need a stim, buddy.
That was not even close. Even if I would choose my angle a bit more precise and jump here, no, I don't think we can make this jump. I think even from jumping from there to there might be a very close call. So I think we need a new ability for that to pull this one up. I tried one more time. No. No chance. So my assumption is our next place where we have to go is there. We need to do this new ability first, and only then we might be able to explore the other swamp, maybe. Here we could go over to this side. I don't see... Oh, there's a Jedi temple, by the way, chat. Oh, this is also... Toa has heard about another High Republic chamber, this time in the swamp once again. However, she feels he would be better suited to investigate. Yeah, that makes, of course, complete sense. But we have it marked on the map anyway, because we have a quest there. So this quest we can do. There's another quest here. What is this quest? Toa has heard about... It's the same quest. What is this here? One of this... has not seen heading to the swamp. He's up to possibly she need assistance. This... We found her. Is there any connection to her, chat? Now we talked to her? Yeah, we probably have to do the quest for her. What is this here? Defeat the Maya Terror. Mostly cautioned you about the uniquely lethal Mogu that's been stalking about the swamp. If you cross a path with him, she advises looking... What? Looking out for its mud throws? What? Looking out for its mud throws, which are particularly nasty. Okay. There's a typo. We found a typo, but very rare, I think. There might be some comma issues here and there, but overall, I mean, some tired writer had to write this at midnight or something. Yeah, I think we need this here as a base to traverse over there, or maybe even use this, or use a bird. But currently I don't have access to the bird, so I would say, yeah, it makes most sense to go back down here again. This here we should survive. That's the wrong side, actually. Wow, you get damage from this. So we are forced to make progress, chat. I always promise progress and then don't do the progress.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. But Z's in there. We're not leaving without her.
Okay, there's an invisible wall. The problem with this game often is the following. Like, I can't pipe this. I can't get to the pipe. Oh, we start here, which makes kind of sense. But you can't get up the tower. That I find always very unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like in Zelda, you could totally try getting there. Well, the perspective is pretty cool, just to get an idea how big this thing is that we are just seeing next to us. But the game does not want that we go on this pipe or anything.
I need some help.
Wow, he still hit me. That's a super droid. Okay, this gives us what? Oh, this is a shortcut back to the main place. The problem is there's no meditation point up there, which I currently find quite strange, I have to admit. This doesn't look like it goes up there. Oh, this is potentially where we... Oh, there's a meditation point, finally. So we should go there. No experiments. This here looks like death. Because if you get sucked too deep into the swamp, you die, and then you get teleported back here on top. It's not you don't die, but it counts as falling to death, where you get a little reset. Okay. This even starts sinking in. That's cool. That's the thing I like. I don't know. This gives short unrest. Like, oh no, we are sinking in. So it gives you some kind of urgency. Even though there is no urgency, it doesn't sink too deep. But stuff like this, pretty cool. To say something positive about the game design of this game, this is, my opinion, something positive.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
There's also a thing in the game, an achievement, where you need basically Boat and others to do assists for you. I'm not sure if I want to get this, or if we should try to get the achievement. With Marin it's easy, we can just go to Jedi and walk around with it. We talk to him, like then there's a dialogue option.
Any trouble getting here?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
How about that swamp? Almost lost a boot.
You should see the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. Now that's a swamp.
Yeah, not on my bucket list. Ready when you are, Cal. The raiders won't know what hit them.
Kashyyyk was a planet we visited, as a Wookiee home planet, and we visited last time. Okay.
I'll go high.
I think we should chase him. Intruder! This is important.
Keep going! Firing!
Running to attack mode.
You okay?
We bring this little friend here on our side.
Don't give up.
Do your
Not as
thing.
easy as it looks, Cal. Not today. Someone help me!
Folks,
Need a
go.
second. Focus on defense. Attacking.
I have sustained damage. Firing.
Hey, buddy. Stem.
Okay. He says there can only be one friend to kill Kestis. He killed the other friend.
Time to die.
They're tossing grenades.
Do not lose track of him. Move in. Absorbing damage.
Attack.
Can't yet.
Let's go.
Wait.
We need to get 15 assists, if I'm not completely wrong with our friend.
I guess a platform is somewhere else.
We kill our friend here as well, because it's experience
That's such a
points
warm
and
welcome.
I guess
all
knocking
others.
isn't an option.
We'll find our own way.
Do we have something here on the map? We have this as an interaction point.
Any ideas, Cal? You smell that too, BD?
Storage tanks. After claiming the Lucrehulk, the Bedlam Raiders fashioned a makeshift dock to its lower exterior, from which they could transport all manner of foul-smelling and mysterious goods to and from their new base. About the sunken Lucrehulk, a towering relic of the Clone Wars, the core of the Lucrehulk-class battleship dominates the Koboh landscape. Although the superstructure remains mostly intact, much of the ship has degraded in the years since it was forced to land on the planet's surface. The Bedlam Raiders led by Ravis, saw the ship's potential for a headquarters and have retrofitted large sections of the Lucrehulk to serve their needs. The ship's many armaments and, mostly importantly, its droid army have been appropriated and reprogrammed to serve their new criminal purpose. Yeah, the rest I have read already, I think.
Maybe I can help.
I assume this we could also scan.
What about that barge?
Oh, here we can scan.
No getting that out.
This is an old
is it,
Clone Wars tank. The sunken AAT. The AAT battle tank was the mainstay armor of the Trade Federation and later the Separatist arsenal. The AAT, however, has found itself ensnared by Koboh's endemic and unyielding tar. Here we came from. Just want to check if we have some scanning stuff here to do. Also, like, look at the tar on his feet now. I know that I know what to do. So don't worry, chat. We do this in a moment. Just want to make sure we have found everything.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
Blast.
No, we can't even stand here on this. Oops. You have to be kidding me. Not possible to climb up from this side. For a moment I thought, oh, I might be dead. Nope.
Perfect.
Come on out.
Hostiles.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's next? Give me a mark.
Over.
Right here, BD.
It's not that easy, Kestis.
Light him
Easy
up.
right now.
Now.
Just one moment.
On me.
Just a little longer.
Let's go.
Not that fast.
Do your
now.
thing.
Not yet, Kestis.
This sounds as a
They shouldn't have stood in our
co-op
way.
kill. Let me just see if this kind of did something in our thing chat. Like there's the achievement that is called something with friends. Okay, it's not here my Steam view. Let's check maybe the A thing. Maybe there's also... Play manage on Steam. Okay. Don't ask me. I would love to see the progress of the thing here. Let me just see. Let me just Google it. That's potentially what I should do. No, it's Jedi Survivor. What did we even get here? Jedi Survivor. Achievements. Because what I read is there's one you can basically do all the stuff at any time in the game except for one thing, and that is getting these assists in the fight. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right though. You've got a friend achievement. Reject. A new addition to the series will accompany you. Each companion has an attack ability shown in the bottom right of the screen. While targeting an enemy, you can activate their assist ability holding RB plus the attack button. They will then attack assist you in combat. You need to use this 10 times with both Boat and with Marin. Not sure if I have used it 10 times here already, but I try to use this as much as possible here in this. So in case people wonder, what is he doing? Why is he not attacking? I need Boat to do his assist thing. I use this very rarely in Coruscant, because I wanted to do the fighting, but here, just for the sake of this achievement, and it's also very powerful because he has like this annoying stun grenade. Okay, we can go there. This here also, and I'm 100% sure that it is wrong, and it is wrong. There's an invisible wall here. See, now here we can maybe walk. Also, we are flying now above the ground. It's kind of funny. Problem is, here we potentially are stuck. We can't get out here anymore. Boat needs to pull us out. So yeah, this is wrong. The game often does this, in my opinion, where it looks like you could go there, but you can't. That's my opinion. Like, if we compare this to the Zelda game, there you just have much more freedom. You can often climb this. The game is very restrictive in how it wants the player to approach the game. Oh, here you can even cling to, and there is 2 priorite shards. That's awesome. I did not expect that there was something up here, to be honest. But we got it, and this makes me feel confident in continuing and not annoy my viewers even further. I also hope sound is good, chat, and stuff is good. Let me just... Wait, Andres is for sure still here. She can tell me if there's any weird crackling sound or, I don't know, the in-game is not loud enough. This here also looks like you can jump on it, but yeah, the game wants us to do this.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
Here's something to explore.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
When Ravis forged the raiders from... Excuse me? When Ravis forged the raiders from disparate groups, he invented them... oh god. When Ravis forged the raiders from disparate groups... I assume that it's not desperate, it's disparate. Whatever. He invited them to a new home in the crashed Lucrehulk. While some saw its potential immediately, others were more apprehensive. I was terribly read. I'm sorry for that, but sometimes I read things terrible. You can jump here. You can also jump here. I like how these metallic... The sound design is not bad in this game. I like how this creature's noise is just echoing through the thing here. Here a shortcut would be nice. I'm not sure where the game wants us to go next. Oh, I see it now. You see this thing there? This, and then we have to climb up there. There we have also the classic energy nonsense we have to dodge. It's pretty cool usually, but it often feels kind of strange. Like how he just flies with us.
You know, I broke into a freighter on the nav once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Lucrehulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
We call it Lucrehulk. Lucrehulk? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Oh, here we continue.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
This game sometimes.
Yep. Perfect.
Also can't move the camera in case you wonder. Okay, we climb to the top here. Finally our Master Jedi is able to do stuff here. Oh gosh, that was close. That was not intended. Okay. That's pretty cool though. I also get a feeling for how big this thing must be. Oh, there's a green portal thing. Barrier.
Enemies close.
I think I hear it.
Who even needs a jetpack, huh?
You are Model 459? I am. Then you are subordinate to me. No, I am Model 388. Yes, your model number is lower. You are subordinate. No, my model number is earlier, meaning I am superior. That is not how numbers work.
The dialogue of the droids is kind of funny often. There's definitely some episode 1 charm to it. If people like episode 1. Let's tell Boat to do the fighting for us. Boat. You have to throw a little bit higher.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
What are you doing here?
Who wants some?
Brace for impact.
Hit him back.
There's the frontier. In my sight.
Go. Ready for some fun? I won't miss.
Were those droids
Nice Boat.
arguing? It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost.
No wonder that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're often arguing. No, I'm subordinate. No, me. Often you just want to listen what nonsense the droids are saying. And we will get up higher, and then we can access potentially the thing over there. Was there something glowing? No. I see loot everywhere, chat. I'm sorry. Here also, I mean, it makes no sense that you can cling onto this wall, but you have seen walls where you could grab to, like this wall. No, you can't. Okay, that makes no sense.
I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Something we overlooked? I don't think so.
Miss me, BD?
I can't pull that. Up there we can do stuff. I don't see like a wall walking section. Game, you are kidding me, right? Okay, this is potentially the shortcut? No? Oh, yeah, this is the elevator, but we do see meditation point here really quick.
Just look at this place.
All right, let's move.
Copy that.
This is now the shortcut down here. Not sure why we would need this, but it's always good to be able to get back. See a boat. That's actually funny. Oh, if he flies up again? Is he still down? No, he teleported back. Okay. That's a door, there's stuff there. Chat, I would suggest I take a very short break and we continue in a moment. Sorry for that. But I need to get a new cup of tea and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I give you some ads or so, back in like 3, 4, 5 minutes, something like that. See you in a moment. I show you the highlight reel in the meantime. I need to clip that really fast. Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do. But yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that. It was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
dark chocolate. Probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close. The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, June.
Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how it survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. To be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we would look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat, I am back. I hope the sound is good and everything is working and you can hear me. You see the image. It seems like everything is okay. Just double check. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, for the delay. We will turn on the in-game again. You hear the microphone in-game. Yeah. Seems everything seems to be okay. We have 2 passes that we can take. We can go down there and see what is going up with these people over there. Is this maybe a veteran? Yeah, this is a veteran. Bedlam Raider. This is here where we came from, I think. Is it? Yeah. I assume this door here will be closed. Shortcut door.
It's always worth a shot.
Bench, I don't care.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. Roger, roger. They will be eviscerated. Oh, this one understands. No mercy. Deactivating neutralization thresholds. I'm not sure what that means, but it's exciting.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal. We'll do this together.
Try it.
Won't know what hit him. Right, watch the blast radius.
I die. You die.
Load. Time to impress. Back off.
Grabbing some. Feel the pain.
Help!
Not done yet. Stand up to me.
Busy!
Nice hit.
Let's go. Blaster's hot.
Let's do it.
Enemies down. Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
Okay, I think we got... Okay, maybe I should have counted. We could have also...
What about that beam?
What about that beam?
Can you push it?
It's not possible to get up here, that's strange, but... Okay. Can you push the beam? What beam is he talking about? Oh, this beam, okay.
There. Never doubted you. Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises. Be careful.
Aha, here the potential fun begins.
Jedi? That's new. Change tactics. Why are you all so bad at this? I got you. He's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's true.
Look for an opening. Enemy is hit.
Help!
They deserve that. Get up here. Just a couple more.
Trying to parry them a bit, but was probably not the smartest move. Careful. I assume we can do just go here. You have to be kidding me, Cal. Does you see this? He did not dash through the window. There's something here on the other side. Something to collect. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is actually something. Oh, stupid.
Edie, help please.
Somewhere there is this thing. Maybe they overlooked this too. Maybe you can turn this here off as well. For real, the hitbox of this is just so trash. I think the best way is to try to why is it not just the flat wall? Shoot.
Feeling great.
No, doesn't work. Okay, this works. You know what? We just go back to our meditation point and rest for a moment. Closed its 2 skill points, which is good. There it is, chat. Here we overlooked something. And fire. Assume this deactivates the thing. And here we get something cool. Commander Pants. The biggest problem is we have to make it through these annoying raiders here again. Close call. This game sometimes. Oh, already saw the wave motion. What is down here, chat? The game wants us to go up. We could maybe... No, it's too far away. If we can't cling to that material there. No way.
Hey buddy, Stem.
Would be cool if we could make this jump and climb up there. Then why is this platform here? Like, for a moment I thought, maybe there is a thing to deactivate here somewhere. No, doesn't look like it. That was so close, chat. I let go of the...
Scaling a beaten up warship, just like the old days.
Chat, what does the game want from us? This side here looks not distinctively climbable. Maybe this, the ceiling, okay.
Where are they going?
Okay, here's our shortcut.
Lost functionality.
Here, buddy.
Target death evidence.
Another.
Oh, real.
Submit.
Help BD.
Unforeseen. Removing target.
Who is this guy? Who does this guy think he is? Careful down there. This guy was tough. Not his moveset down yet. But that's only one of them. Curious if you could have put him down to rest by pushing him down. But that's a shortcut. This is where we climbed. I don't think we have to... Yeah. Came from there. Huh? No, chat. This is where we climbed. This is where we have to climb. They're over there. It's also the hook. Turns out everything is better with a grappling hook. And it's really true. Can't cling to that. It looks a bit far. That is a bit deep. I assume we are supposed to go over there. Might be... Okay, it's working. I didn't expect that we can jump this far. Often you underestimate your range a little bit. Okay, where to go now? Platform looks too deep for falling down there. Up would be an option. Nope. I think we can... This jump looks very, very far. For real.
Help, please. That's so much better.
Wow. How do they know that I'm here? Because I fell on the platform, I assume. Like, this must be the way where they want me to go. I don't see a way though. This just looks too far away to jump down there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. We could try this here maybe? It doesn't look like it's right. Okay, maybe this flying thing there. It's a bit strange, this section, I have to admit. Because often you don't know where to go. I promise the game, like, it would not be a problem if you don't know, if the game would be more free. We have to, okay, it's just very simple. We have to go to this platform here. Often the game doesn't want you to do it differently, and that is why it often feels strange. There was an examine.
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. And the other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors wouldn't mean a thing. But now, they got some muscle. I can hear them buzzing around.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Stay alert. Weapons hot. We're the Bedlam Raiders. Nobody invades our base and gets away with it. Together, ready up.
that was next level cheated, dude.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
There you go, it goes down. This here is a fancy wall. We can't dash through this. You can only dash through green walls, of course. I don't think we can make this jump. Probably not.
I really need a stem.
Ah, this is a shortcut, shit. This leads us back to the meditation point. Pretty cool. I saw that it looked suspicious, so
Let's stop here.
almost 2 skill points, chat. We did this, the next thing is over there, and up there's also a thing. I'm not supposed to get up there. This is the thing we used already, I think. Maybe?
Why is this door shut?
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open. There's an invader on the other side. Open it now. It's stuck. Fix it, or I will have you scrapped for parts.
Oh, that's bad.
You can't get this high.
I won't let you get in our way.
Up and away.
Run them through.
Fight by my side.
Too bad. Firing. I'm onto you. Igniting thrusters. Oh!
An invader. Must be Bode. Come on.
In your face. My oh my, this is fun. I can smell the credits. I'll hunt you anywhere.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, BD. Hey, not bad.
Right. This is the shortcut thing. This is locked. They say it doesn't work. Okay, before we open it, this sounds like the important story door. Maybe it doesn't even open. I'm just curious what this here might lead to. Persistence. You can't get higher. Oh, look at this. Don't want to deal with those guys. Commander. Oh, this actually is interesting.
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Cal, get it! BD, help him out! Watch this! Lining up a shot. Working on it!
Attack!
Hold on!
Oh, go!
I'm not ready!
Let's go!
Not now! Give me a second! I'm busy! Good to see you in one piece. I can't yet!
Shortcut. This is a shortcut though. Whoops.
Need to center myself.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew?
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalor.
Okay. This doesn't open, right? No. There where we came from there. I have to admit, everything is working too well here in this mission so far.
Destroyer droids. Perfect.
Oh nice, we finally got the 3.
Taste this!
Stim BD!
Ready for more? Right between the eyes. Don't be reckless.
Help!
Need a target, Cal. Target acquired. Your mark tested. About time. See good, BD? I think that's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
Nice forge raiders from oh, that is wrong. It is tactical. We have to go. The Imperials. Now we have Droideka's scan, so we can use them in our game as well, but they're actually pretty strong, I have to admit. Droideka. Droideka energy shields absorb blaster fire and lightsaber strikes to a limit. Overload them by rapidly attacking. They will try to roll away when you get close, but don't give up. You will eventually corner them. Last encountered Koboh Pyloon Saloon. What? No, because of the minigame that we played there in the saloon. Clad in Bronzian armor and protected by a powerful shield, the Colicoid made Droideka, known as Destroyer droids, are a terror on the battlefield. Their twin repeating blaster fire, fast and powerful, while their personal energy shield protects them from most return fire. During the Clone Wars, even the Jedi were wary of engaging a droideka head-on. Magnagar. Did we read this here already? I'm not sure. Can counterattack even after being parried. Don't let your guard down. Can continue the fight even when beheaded, but even though they become more aggressive, they also become more predictable. Created by Hollow One Mechanicals, the IG-100 Magna Guards were some of the most proficient battle droids in the Separatist army, primarily used for defeating high-ranking Separatist leaders. Defend high-ranking Separatist leaders. Their electrostaffs were capable of holding their own against Jedi lightsaber. Their surprising agility, combined with their ability to persist even with lost limbs, gave them the fiercest Jedi warriors a challenge. I think we read this already, but now we can be sure that we did. Still, it's too quiet.
Let's get after it, Cal. Let's go.
Don't mess this up.
Chasing the enemy.
Koboh, don't kill him alone. Unfortunate.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Gotta unlock this. Always on point.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look.
Yeah.
It's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Just flew through the thing here.
He knows what he's doing.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of
Yupa.
craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
Within the newly claimed Lucrehulk, Yupa and Ravis take stock of the army that they have uncovered and what ends they could achieve with it. Interesting. Oh. Here. How did I overlook this, Chad? I'm blind, it seems.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
You won't miss it. I like it. What am I supposed to do here? I have an idea. We are supposed to jump on that.
What is it? No, they haven't reported in. There's no sign of them. Here they come. Gotcha. Thrust it.
Throw it.
Move up.
Where's Mr. Friend? The other guy? Be cool if we could hack Druidicus. Oh, here. I think a nade or something killed him? I'm not sure, Chad. I assume we're not we can't get through there, no. I was surprised already that I fall down there. Okay, here's the classic Star Wars lift. Something here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we go down. Two skill points, chat. What are we going to do with our 2 skill points? I would say either double-bladed more stuff. This here maybe it's not bad. What was this? Is this the flying up and pull everybody? Might be very situational. Maybe that we can combo it well. Increase maximum blaster ammunition by 3, that's pretty good. Like having more shots to fire. Let me just see what this here was again. Might also be handy. Single high damage swing. Stuff like this is usually very handy. Quick draw. That was a cool skill, I think. Slow down the time and then pew 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 pew. Be nice. And this is just 1 point. We just spend it, so we have at least more firepower. That's potentially pretty decent, I think. The rest doesn't seem so interesting. And the other point we invest here for the crossguard, if we would ever use it. But this seems like a powerful attack. Maybe we can make use of it. Okay, chat.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Why do I have to even go, chat? Shortcut.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
New master. Within the abandoned Lucrehulk, Ravis found himself a dormant army. All he needed to do was reprogram it to serve him. Okay, it was optional stuff. Plus shortcut. This we can't. Oh, excuse me, can't open yet. Okay, it seems like this is the way to go. This we can maybe pull up and then get there. Yeah, it's potentially what we have to do. Couldn't push it down, that's unfortunate. Obi-Wan could push it. Or Qui-Gon Jinn. Was close.
About time.
A little help, buddy.
Keep moving.
Pretty annoying.
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Look on my works. Upon reprogramming the Lucrehulk's army to serve him, Ravis then sought to test whether his work had been fully successful. Huh? Chat, here's an invisible wall, that's funny. This can't go on to this. Be weird.
Room is dim, bud.
Oh, now I understand what we have to potentially do. No, I don't know what to do. Chat, I don't understand. What is this nonsense, chat? Maybe we have to go in the other direction, kind of.
I really need a stem. Way too close.
No, this direction is out of the equation. I don't get it, Shirt. Really, I don't get it. Where do I have to go? Maybe I should look at the minimap, but I still am highly confused by what is the exact location, or what is the path the game wants me. Okay, this here we could also use potential, but we don't have the power for that yet. So that is still missing. Going down pretty deep here. There's a dude behind this thing here.
Damn Jedi!
I know that's mean, but I don't care. No, we can't wall jump there. Keep in mind that this over thing is there. But how might we get there? Oh, from here maybe, or I assume, yeah, we can't open this. We need an ability to get this thing. Okay, that is good to know. Then we just go here.
Patch me up.
We can't jump over there. There's an invisible wall.
More priorite. Wonder what
Nice.
this will fetch a dumb a shot.
Can we wall run jump here? No. Ah, okay, I see it now. This is, you have to. Oh god. Okay, I thought this was basically a dead end thing that where you don't have to go. Speaking of dead end thing, don't have to go. We have to collect our souls. Okay, got them. Shortcut? Oh god, one of them.
Toss me one, BD.
He's swift.
This is one attack.
Make that count.
Bad news for your back, my friend. Oh, for real game.
Stand and fight.
Wow!
I need help. Making new friends. Good to see you.
Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to get a turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
Need to learn this fight against the Hammer Bros a bit better. It's a tough enemy, I have to admit. We can slice that.
We need to use this. Thanks, bud.
Boop. We also made falling down here fun? Oh look, this is the core of this gigantic thing. Look how big this gigantic ship is. Nah, there's no thing here. I don't think I could stand there. No, there's no... We can't stand on these pipes. I always have to try out if we can fly somewhere, you know. I assume we have to use this thing here to wall jump. For real? Okay, wrong side.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
Okay. Speaking of an idea, I'm just very curious, can we stand... we can't stand on that. Okay. Would be cool if we could stand and just drive somewhere, but this upper thing also has no hitbox. It's really strange. The game is really strange at times.
Okay, now what? Not bad.
There's a thing. Other side, there's a shortcut thing, but we can't make the jump from here. Here's another shortcut thing. Yeah, it connects to here. Okay, and one rope goes down. There's a really big level here.
Technical term is yurts, living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Yurts. A yurt is a rudimentary habitation that can be surprisingly comfortable despite being little more than a canvas placed overloaded bearing poles. The nomadic planet of Merrick 9 was known for yurt aficionados as a shining example of the form. I jumped down here, right? Yeah. Oh, frame rate just went down to 30 all of a sudden. Frame rate is terrible here, by the way. Absolutely terrible at times. Oh, this is the shortcut to this place. That's actually good, so we can refill our stims here for further exploration. Almost got another skill point, chat.
Enemies nearby. Here we go.
Die, scum!
Need a second. Boat, go. Trigger fingers itchy.
Bonk. Oh god, this shot is so annoying.
personal.
Shots fired! Roger, roger!
Find something?
Raiders have gotten pretty cozy here.
Cozy Raiders. As a droid battleship, a Lucrehulk class battleship, lacked the need for comfort. However, the Bedlam Raiders, requiring habitation, fashioned a crude but livable village within the ship's superstructure.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
You hear that? About a Jedi? Feels like the net's closing in on us. On the contrary, it means our purpose is noticed. If we survive this trial, our victory is all but assured. I wish I could think like you do, bud. Wait, no I don't. You're madder than a sun-baked bramlick.
You are mad. Wow.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
It also tells about Marek 9, huh? Location is everything. Though it was never built for creature comfort, the Raiders were nevertheless determined to transform the Lucrehulk into a space they could live as well as wage war. Okay, chat, I have to take a very short break. I'm back in a moment. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I eat something soonish as well. Because I'm starting to getting hungry, so some preparations for that. Be right back, chat. I just show some stuff in the meantime. I need to clip that really fast. Oh, boy! Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be killing me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. To be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. Third river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers. So, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. So second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought there was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I saw, I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is
As
there.
soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
We're here. Hop out.
What on earth
So,
was
the
that?
concert?
I think we killed Roy's pretty... Hello, I should be back. Sound should be okay. Desktop audio still muted. Now it changed. Though I just want to make sure that my voice is good. My sound, my microphone sound. Yeah, that sounds okay. And yeah, we have like 10 minutes or so. Then eat something really quick. And can we get up to on these hoods? We can, that's funny. What is this dude doing there? Seems like we have to return later. Okay, we can get up there. I'm not sure we should get up there, but we could. This is where we came from, I think. No, this is not where we came from. Because here are these things. Okay, that sounds like also an actual way. Here we also found nice stuff. Enforcer grip. One man's junk. Woman's junk. For his new purpose, Ravis forged an army of droids and raiders, discarding those of no use to him. Others, however, saw potential in the broken parts left behind. I assume. Oh. Priorite. Here we are making some bank. Oh no, Mr. Boat. Good kicks. This kicks do more damage than my lightsaber. Nice try. Here again, like on the other things, we could jump up. It seems that's not possible here. There's a loot box or something down here. Okay, that's funny. Are these little lizards? Like that the droid is sitting here. That's pretty funny. No, Geonosian. Got the head as well. I want some of your delicious rats. Maybe rats. Oh, some eggs as well. What's this? Some fish? No, it's some vegetable. Okay, looks pretty nice. I would assume we could go down there, though the actual path is here, it seems. Wait a minute. Orientation. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, this is where we came from. We came here, fought these dudes, were inside here, found some stuff. We double checked. Can we get inside this room as well? Yeah, we can. This is the other way. This is this thing. Here. It doesn't open. What is this for here? Is it just to tell us that something is up there? No. It seems like. No, we can't go down there. So I think it's just to get up. Okay, we found a different way. Of course, we also have to do this because it's fun. But this would be maybe the way that leads further into all of this. Look, here's Mr. Droid friend. We take the experience points. I can't get up there. We are missing something for that. I'm not even sure if we were supposed to already get up here. And my question is also, how did I get up here? This is very janky. But yeah, this door here we can't open yet. Here we found the priorite. No, I think that's basically everything. Okay, we got everything, I'm pretty sure. Then our next path. What is the idea to get to the side here? I'm not sure. How are we supposed to get down here? Okay. A bit of a waste. What? I was behind you, dude. Cheating, man. Ah, come on. Was not well played by my side, I have to admit that, but yeah. Well, they really have like the little, what do you call this, things here, but you can buy food. It's pretty, make it comfy, considering it's just a droid home. Here they grill their rats. This is a shortcut. I think we got 10 assists with boat now. We didn't get the achievement. We probably have to use more assists on Marin. Maybe we are a bit short. Let's check if we have anything overlooked to scan. Then I take a short break to eat something really quick. I show you a timer. I'm not sure yet how long, but you know my estimation is always wrong. So if I say I eat 50 minutes, then it's potentially more. But something along those lines. I already did this last time. Would need something a little bit higher like this here. It seems like you are not supposed to get up there. Very unfortunate. Okay, chat. Yeah, short break. Something like that. Oh, the in-game is muted all the time. Sorry for that. But it just was a bit pew pew and some stuff. I will show you some stuff in the meantime, like continue the highlight reel, maybe I start from the beginning, I don't know. See you in a moment. Let me just eat something real quick.